For some odd reason, it wasn't letting me say hello back. So, hello. Let's get back into building this barn. How's the Nevada trip? My mic's working. Yeah, cool. Just making sure. It's been a hot second since I streamed, it feels like. I guess we don't want that like so. No, we do want to move this like so. And then let's grab this. Oh gosh, the dogs. Or oh gosh, the neighbors who for some odd reason decided it was a great time to mow the yard. Alright, so that's like that. Now we want to create... Yikes. It's not the bracket isn't what I'm looking for, right? I'm looking for... Oh no, it is. I can't... I cannot drive, at night. It's just not for very long. I can't drive for longer than like a hour. My dad and I both, it's kind of a, it's not narcolepsy necessarily, but it's darn near close. Man, that's so close to exactly what I want. But it's so... If I put it suck in here... Let's see. It's a little big. Oh, I shouldn't have combined those two yet. Oops. But I think if we grab a marquee beam, and just put it like that, that's gonna... Yeah, see, we're used to not traveling any longer than like 5 hours and all of that during the day. So day, I have not a problem. I've driven to Miami and back, no problem whatsoever. Night is another issue. Is that everything? I think so. That would be too easy. But it is exactly... Nope, it's sliding weirdly. Alright, let's try that. Nope. Like so. Now, okay, well, we want this to go to like here. And then we just bring this right back. Also, sorry if I'm kind of low energy right now. I kind of got tired, really tired feeling on the way home. So, energy might not be up super high right now. But I do want to play for sure. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, that's kind of like the Miami drive for me. That's a 12-hour drive. But I'd much rather do like a 12-hour drive to 12-hour drive to like North Carolina is way better than a 12-hour drive to like Miami. Miami's the worst. It's all flat. There's a bunch of like landfills on the way there. No offense to any Miami people, but the slash Florida people. But it kind of sucks driving over there. Right, we'll just bring this over like so. And since we can't get the actual like piece to work, oh shoot, we'll use the, actually, let's get that now. This is something, this is going to add a lot more versatility to a lot of the pieces, because now we have, you know, I'm a bit of a apologist for the America's metal pieces. To be fair, the SH is as well. We both do our wild defenses of the Planet Zoo America's pack, because it's so useful for these small, intricate pieces. Oh, shoot. Alright, thanks, Shadow. Appreciate you showing up. Really do. Let me just check something. Yeah, I get how you feel. Well, I need to sell some of my Warhammer miniatures because they're not doing anything right now. They're not useful anymore. The current... they're not used in the newer editions, so I need to sell them, and I can sell them and get new miniatures from them, but I just need to get... I hate packaging stuff. Okay, that's the long and short of it. So here's the problem. We can't really support this. We just gotta hope that that supports good enough. We might want to put like a... Because if we put anything on this rack, they just won't roll over it. So we gotta leave it at that. And I think it looks pretty good. We might want... just like a few of these, just to make it look a little bit more secure. I don't think it really makes too much sense, but it does kind of make everything look more bolted in. Which is pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I sold a few ones that I painted for more than they probably should have, because I was not that good of a painter back then. Alright, I like that for the barn doors. Now we gotta do the stuff I've been putting off. So this needs to go not there. Tell you that much. But right there. Yeah, I sold one of my miniatures for like 50 bucks, and market price was 80 bucks, but I so mangled it with my paint job that getting 50 bucks for it was nice. Then we just merge that. Theoretically, that just goes like there. I just want to get an idea of... Oh, we want grids on. Shoot. Nice. I think my most expensive thing is... I can pull it off the shelf, but give me a second. Um... Yeah, give me 1 second. This right here. This right here is my most expensive miniature. That's the camera there. This is the Bane Blade. Yeah, it's a $200-something tank. which I very much need to dust off and paint. My dad's too. Yeah, I need to do something about that as well. Because they're definitely a little dusty. My dad's sassing me. I'm trying to get him to come on the live stream. He says, of course I'm streamering, otherwise I'd be dead. Yeah. Not looking forward to probably having to pay for some Legos. This is a good time as any, I guess, to let anyone who's watching right now, who's familiar with the channel, know that my wife is expecting. So we are pretty excited about that. I've been told I am good to say that on stream. Thanks, yeah. I figure my kid is probably going to want to play with Legos or something like that, so if they're anything like me, then Legos, snakes, lizards, and then of course they'll be exactly nothing like me, and they'll like monster trucks and football and something like that. Or princesses or whatever. Still not. That's gonna go through the wall if it goes up there. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Get to have mini-me. How am I going to swing this? I think we might just have this go in like so. We might go for some pretty simple rafters. And then another one like in the middle. Roughly. I don't know. This doesn't... I mean, if it is, good on it, but I don't think... like, Wasn't it unusual that Baldur's Gate won because it was like a not a more action-paced game? Like people were upset that it wasn't Spider-Man, which is dumb because Baldur's Gate. That's true. I haven't really heard of anything too crazy. Also, we do have a new question of the day, so if you want to try and guess the answer, you're free to do so. Let's try and grab all of these. Oh. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, those are our horses that we have. The Florida Cracker horse. Which just sounds wrong saying it, but... Anybody else in the chat who wants to try and answer the question before I reveal the answer? We'll give it a minute or so, and then... I think this is probably the easiest of the questions that I've done. Yeah, I'll just give the answer now because you got that right. Yeah, it was Florida, the Spanish colony. So yeah, Spanish colonial horse, but they are an endangered horse breed. I guess I could. Oh, I hate doing these. Yeah, I hope my kid likes snakes. But yeah, same. Would be cooler though if they Oh, that's why that. Oopsie. Alright, let's grab all these. I can't affirm that one. If my kid wants to play baseball, I'm gonna be so ticked. Kidding-ish. Like, it would make sense that they'll want to play volleyball, because my wife's a volleyball coach. Or it would make sense if they want to play soccer, because I occasionally go play soccer with some friends. But, you know, it's probably not gonna make sense. Yeah, I'm pretty useless when it comes to the sports side of it, but I'm not... My dad let me try a bunch of sports, and then when we realized that none of them were really for me, we moved to Boy Scouts. That was more my thing. Yeah, I loved it most of the time. I think I started to dislike it more when I got into leadership. I didn't enjoy that as much. Alright, I think that's more structurally sound. We might just have to put a beam in there. Sorry to hear that. I know that's tough. I had a few good friends in Boy Scouts, but I guess I would also say I wasn't necessarily... yeah, I was also more of a... I was actually usually more of a adult. Like, not necessarily in Boy Scouts, but in general, I would usually listen at the adult table, because they would always have the most interesting conversations. Yeah, I was probably more mature for my age, and then I grew out of that. I said, frick this. Let's just be a jokester for a bit. I think being an introvert kind of caused me to be more mature, and then once I started working at Chick-fil-A, that forced a bit of the introvert out. And I saw some people who really made everyone's day by how fun they were to be around. And so I kind of made myself a little goofier to try and make other people's day. Was kind of the idea. Alright, I'm liking how that looks. We want to put a little kind of hayloft area over here / staff work area. if I put any staff facilities thing, I don't think it's going to really fit in, yeah. No. We'll just do some implied stuff. Ah, no. Yeah, I mean, I was homeschooled, so I wasn't really bullied because it was just my younger brother and me. But that sucks. Guess that works. Maybe a small lip there. Oh, wow. Well, congrats on that. I mean, I would say I probably am up there, but I don't know. Depends on what you, like, I think a lot of the people I graduated with went to be welders, which is a pretty well-paying job. Yeah, I guess that works. Little bit of support there. And then yeah, I never really got beat up. To be fair, I kind of also even if I was in public school, I probably would not have gotten beat up because I grew up quickly. I don't think I've grown in height since being 16. Let's see. Do I want to make this way? No. But I have fun now. I mean, a lot of the friends I had back then are still my friends. So, it all works out. Hmm. Yeah, my friends and I were always wrestling, so I mean, I got beat quite a bit because I had a lot of friends who were bigger than me. Actually, you know what? I don't think I would. Let me rephrase that. I got beat by one person a lot, but he's my best friend. So it was like a completely understood. We're just messing around. We're not like trying to hurt each other. It's fun times. Alright, let's get this placed in here to do kind of hayloft-esque thing. This is why the tropical pack placed so highly in my rankings. Because you can use it for all kinds of stuff. Thank you. The TikTok's been blowing up today, which I wasn't expecting. I guess TikTok may be more Jurassic World evolution focused. I don't know. I mean, the channel in general has been doing pretty darn well. Let's check in a few things. We look good. It's got like several hundred views and a bunch of like 45 likes, I think, something like that. Hey, Bigman Silco. We're trying to finish this barn. Right, I'm enjoying this bit right here. I kind of like the idea of there being a hayloft up here for like staff storage and stuff. Thank you very much. Ooh, actually. We just gotta build a ladder now. Unfortunately, a lot of the lots today have been pretty crappy for us, like the auction lots. It's not gonna be necessarily the best ladder in the world, okay? Probably. Oh yeah, Silco. My wife's expecting. Which is great news. I don't know exactly what it will mean for the YouTube. It will probably mean at least a break for the first few months of that. I might do some videos, but will definitely yeah, thankfully my job gives a good amount of paternity leave. But we'll see exactly what I'm gonna be doing in terms of YouTube. Probably we might just do videos covering news and stuff. Again, I'll just have to feel it out. That will all depend on how well the baby sleeps and all kinds of information. We want to make sure that this all looks nice without weirdly going through the wall there. I like this ladder. We might want to add some bolts to make it look like it's bolted into the walls so that it's a little bit more secure. Slash into the floor as well. Because, like, right now, I wouldn't go on that thing. Well, I probably would, but... Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get the white-tailed deer like I had hoped, because the person who was offering them seems like they might have gotten kicked from the Discord. I don't know, because I can't ping them anymore. So hopefully that gets solved and they're just in like a timeout or something, because I think they tried to do a lot for an auction that they weren't eligible for, and they said something about breaking the rules will incur some penalties. It might have been a misguided break of the rules, because the auctions are a little easy to get, like, ahead of yourself. Oh, we kind of want to make sure that this isn't clipping through there. So, let's bring that like so. I guess that also tells me where to put that. Oh, shoot. And I like that. Then up here we'll do barnyard. We want to do a bunch of barnyard props, of course. Ooh, do we want to add like one of these like there? I think I like that. Then up here, you get more like an actual, some hay bales for the animal feed. Probably want a lot of this, so we'll cover this wall. Just a few scattered about. put like one barrel that might have fruit in it. Yeah, same. Like, it feels like they're actually doing a new game this time. Jurassic World Evolution 2 didn't feel as much of a new game. And so it's nice to see that they have looked seriously into improving the game. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And there's people upset that it's going to have less dinosaurs, but I think the fact that they're just significantly better quality dinosaurs is more important. Like, you can tell that the quality on them just is so much better. Trust the process on this one. I'm just glad I didn't buy any DLCs for JWE 2. Yeah. I think that would just be a little bit too much to ask. Yeah, I'm not gonna do too many, like, speculation videos. I didn't know that that was in question. I guess I know now. They are indeed bringing back the species that is kind of this kickoff of Jurassic World Evolution. That's a real shocker. Being sarcastic, of course. Really doesn't make sense why they wouldn't bring in Jurassic or Indominus Rex. Next, you're gonna tell me that they're gonna bring. Well, one of the coolest dinosaurs in the most uncool movie, Indoraptor. They had such an opportunity. And then decided, a single velociraptor can take out the scary dinosaur. that we've built this whole movie around. I hated that one. I'm one of the people who says that I have a very unpopular opinion in that I think Jurassic World Dominion was actually good. It's a very unpopular opinion, apparently. But I thought when I came up with that idea, I was like, there's more dinosaurs in it than any of the other Jurassic. You mean like don't add a additional like hybrid species pack, or are you saying all the hybrids that are in? Yeah. As much as I don't really like the creature design for the D-Rex, I don't think it works too well. The Mutadons I don't hate. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they probably will. Yeah, we're thanks for tuning in, Steven. But yeah, I know nothing too crazy right now, but we're just yeah, melanistic would be cool. Like the Indoraptor's color scheme was really cool. It just wasn't able to really capitalize on what they were trying to make it act like when it just dies to blue in 10 seconds. Like, for some odd reason. I think the story for Jurassic World Dominion made some sense. Also, if you watch Camp Cretaceous, they do at least try to make the claim that they say that the grasshoppers is supposed to be an extinct species. Now, whether you want to buy that or not, that's entirely up to you. But they at least tried to be like, it is an extinct creature. So I don't think it's as bad as people are saying. I wouldn't want to, anytime I need to shovel poop, have to go upstairs, so I'm gonna keep this not yet used. No wheelbarrows up here. Okay. Mm. All right, cool. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, no, the Therizinosaurus one I was not a big fan of. The little, yeah, they're so good. Kind of want to create a refrigerator back here, but like a mini fridge almost. Yeah. Yeah, I just liked the dinosaur. I think it had the best dinosaur design of the Jurassic parks with the Atrociraptors and the I think the Atrociraptors looked good. The Pyroraptor looked good. Yeah, the Atrociraptors looked good. The Pyroraptor looked really good. Their Xenosaurus looked good. I'm not a big fan of the make the Giganotosaurus look as terrifying as possible. Ah, well, I would say the first one's probably the best one. I really liked Chaos Theory. I didn't like yeah, I'm not as big a fan of Camp Cretaceous. I really like Chaos Theory though. I think Camp Cretaceous was a little bit too kiddie for me. Um, Gosh darn it. I mean, it's not that difficult of a fix, it's just... Yeah, that's actually what bugged me about it. Was I would so I don't know if you heard. I think you were maybe not here yet, but my wife is expecting. So I watched that being like, how early can I get my kid into the Jurassic Park movies? Um After watching that, I kind of told myself that if they were okay with, like, if they were at the age where I would consider them being old enough to watch Camp Cretaceous, I would probably just get them to watch the original. Because, I mean, I watched the original when I was pretty young. And so... yeah, exactly. It's like meant to be for preteens almost. But like I probably watched Jurassic Park when I was like 6 or 7, if I'd have to imagine. Not exactly sure. Yeah, probably similar to me. I know I watched Lord of the Rings really early. Probably 4. Might have been a little too early, but I don't know. That's gonna be something we'll have to figure out. I mean, as a simple little refrigerator. Ooh, actually. Let's see. Ah. I think I watched the first one first, if I was to guess. But I'm not 100% sure. Hmm. Oh, that's too big. Ah. We watched them, but we kind of got tired of them when I was growing up. Lord of the Rings was our big thing. Oh, shoot. Nope. That's not going to leave room for plumbing. We'll just put one through the wall here. I definitely liked that as well. But our big thing was Lord of the Rings always. Hmm. Yeah, I've got no idea. Which one is this from? Planet Zoo. Something like that will work pretty well. Um, This Planet Zoo pack is super nice. She really liked that wall. Might use it not as a toilet, we'll see. Yeah, we'll just have to see about that. Some of the prop packs work really nicely. Alright, what else needs to go in here, if anything? Probably a station over here. Like a kitchen-esque thing. Like a cutting board almost. I don't know. Isn't there like a mug? That works pretty well there. Why's it gotta be such a giant bowl? Oh gosh, no. Why? But why? I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Gosh, that's giant. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Now, I told a lot of people from work to hang out in the chat, so we're definitely inflating that a little bit, but I'm going to take what I can get. Unfortunately, you can't stack that on top of each other. I'd say that's pretty good for... Now, this, I don't think I actually want it to be this red color. I don't think it makes as much sense as if we make this our kind of this color. Because the red's more for the outside. Alright, let's get the roof in. I think we'll be close. I guess I should tell y'all the due date, because that could be useful. Kiddo is due. We'll call it... Our gender-neutral name is Man Cub. So Man Cub is due... on the 2nd of October. Though... Or 2nd of November, my bad. Blah, blah, can't speak. Trust me, I know it. But what the reason I said October is because when we went there, they said that, well, Man Cub is measuring big for that age that we were expecting, and is instead measuring as 20 weeks old instead of 19 weeks. So it could be October when Man Cub is due. Oh, 2025. Yeah, no. We're 20 weeks along, so. We think we're 20 weeks along. We're about halfway there. Let's get this going. This roof will be very nice, in my opinion. Just get this metal clad roof in. All right, let's get going. I mean, we're doing pretty well on progress, I'll say. Oh no, this is the... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Then we want the 2-meter metal cladding. Oh no. 2-meter metal clad. And then we want to do some details, a few more details on the inside that I realized I really want to get done. Of just some interior lighting so that it's not dark when it is night in there. We should probably make this 2-meter, eh? Yeah. Get this all put over here. Let's see. We'll need to get a good look at it from further away as well. You're over here. That looks all right, but what if we make it a little bit lighter, like a silvery color? I think I kind of like that. I think We might actually use strip lights. It might be the first time I've ever used strip lights. I don't think it's going to be these ones. No, not these, but... probably not those either. My wife's texting me wondering who you are. She must be in the stream. Hold on one second. My phone's my webcam, so... Um, let me... actually, my wife's in the chat. If you can hear me, Mustard Pop-Tart's one of the regulars. I think your username is just surprising and startling. Sorry if my camera just went crazy. Let's look out and see. That kind of brings your eye over to the barn. I think we do need a bit. We definitely want to block some line of sight here. So we might want a tree or bush there. Because, yeah, we want to start working on sight lines. ZSH's most recent video. Yeah, that's better. Has really... really made me think more about sight lines and stuff. We'll work on those in a bit. Let me just text my wife just in case she's not able to listen to chat. Sorry if y'all bump a little bit. There we go. All right, let's go back to light. Can I make these white, all of them? And if we go to night, how those look at night? Not like much, honestly. If I change those to more of a pale yellow, that's more like it. Okay, cool. If we just grab these, maybe a few slightly different. Then we just bring it along like so. Alright, and then we'll just bring this in as well over right here. And then that goes there. That goes there. Then our horses are out here. I think that's going to be good for the daytime. So now let's work a little bit on the exterior. I think primarily I'm getting like these. Oh, shoot. Let's rotate this into place. Bring this something like here. Then bring this over like so. And then just hope that we can okay. Just have that down to the floor there. Which means we need to have this down to the floor here. I mean, we don't want it to be too crazy of a design. If we add this here, is that going to be too much? Let's see. No. In fact, I think it's telling me that we need a little bit more. Dogs, chill. Of course, they do the exact opposite of that. This is telling me that this is not exactly center. Stop it. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. It was a single dog bark. So if I move this, I knew something was going to be unattached. I think we need to work from the inside out. I think that's what we determined last time. Sorry, one sec. Come here. Give me one sec. Well, here he is. He says hi back. Hello. How's it going? It's Wednesday. Took me a second. I've been thinking it's Tuesday all day. Just a reminder for people, if you do type in exclamation mark QOTD, you get the question of the day that you can try and answer. You're all good. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Did you see the Jurassic World Evolution trailer? Let's change that to 45 so we can... Shoot, come on. Well, that was a weird zoom out. I think I like the looks of that. It's pretty simple, straightforward. Yeah, it just adds a little bit more structure to it. Here, this one I'm a little bit... Ooh, I know what I'll do. I know exactly what I'll do. First of all, this one needs to go. Like right there. I'll play some of them. I'm not sure exactly which ones. I know I'll probably play Red Dead Redemption on the channel, because I really like the game. As for the other games, I'm not fully sure. Two. I've never played the first one. I never finished the second one just because of moving in the process. Meant I changed Xboxes and then didn't have it installed, and then it was a massive game. Now I'm giving my Xbox to my brother, but I'll play it on PC. I should probably get it sooner rather than later since it's on sale, but as for the other games, maybe Chivalry. I'm not a big horror game person, so I don't really see a lot of those games being interesting to me. But who knows? Wow, it does not like that. Maybe Crusader Kings 3, maybe. But Okay, we'll grab everything except for that top rail. I'm not a giant fan. Like, I enjoy the campaign battles. I kind of like Civ 6. Kind of got a love-hate relationship with it. Like, it's not necessarily my favorite game in the world, but I do enjoy it every once in a while. To me, it seems like those games are just a little bit more, call them Excel spreadsheet games. Thanks. That's my wife. Don't. We'll see how this goes. Oh, that's why I cut it out. I was like, why the heck is the TTS cutting out the voice? And now I understand. Yeah, I've not really looked into XCOM 2. I feel like I did for a bit. And yeah, I don't hate that style of game necessarily. In fact, Battle Brothers is kind of that style of game. This is being difficult. I'd need to look into it a little bit more, basically. But if it's just the more modern version of Battle Brothers, like, when I say modern, I mean like isn't it like futuristic slash but isn't it more like futuristic slash modern, or am I? Okay, yeah, maybe, but I'm not a giant sci-fi person. Do they have a Dune one or a Warhammer one? That's a game I am going to play. Not, it's not technically Warhammer, but I am going to do modded RimWorld. I don't know if you're familiar with that game. Dune or Warhammer 40k would make it a little bit more interesting for me. I love RimWorld. Sorry, I guess I can answer my wife's question. Pando is the bot that I use to ask, or it's the dragon that levels up, basically. I'm trying to remember exactly how you level it up. There should be a menu on the right-hand side of the screen that menu, right-hand side of the screen. That you can basically treat Pando. Sorry, focused moment. What are you on about? Hold on, guys. I might need to let the dogs out. Dog's had an upset stomach, so I'm gonna take her out. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, and we're back. It's the same level. Let's see. Not quite, but if I can get away with it, I'd prefer that. Oh, I can't on this side, that's right. So I do want to... get that all into place. And then we'll just drag this like so. Okay, cool. Now we want to grab something like so. I mean, let's just bring this down like so. We probably want to just grab this and bring it along. And then we'll put something like this over the door. Huh. We need some names for the horses. I think I know the name that I want for one of them. I never got really too big into Legos, so half the words you're saying, I don't really know. But that's nice. Do we have a name for the female? I feel like shadow works well for the male, plus the fact that we have... Ah. I mean, maybe we go shade. Shadow and shade. If not, y'all let me know if y'all have another idea for a horse name. Now, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with these. No one's actually going to really see this back wall. Well, if they might in other parts of the zoo, so... Hmm. Yeah, I did some of the Lord of the Rings Legos, but that was about the extent. Alright. Catch you in a bit. Let's see. We bring this up like so. Let's bring this over here. Bring that degree down. Alright, and there we go. We then rotate this. Let's just grab this and just bring it a little bit this way to make that a little bit more centered. Oh, shoot. Alright, we move that along like so. I think I like that. I like that a lot. The one thing I don't like so much is how blank it is here. That's fine there. Alright, I think we want to start making this look a little bit nicer, foliage-wise. So let's first grab some goldenrod and plant it. Let's turn on random rotation. Then we go for like some nice blue stem here towards the like edge maybe. Let's put a large blue stem like there. But like, let's make it a little bit dry here. That makes that look pretty overgrown, but it looks nice. Just bring some of that there. I want to break apart from that group. I don't want all these plants to be in that group, I don't think. Yeah, it's time for a lot of gardening. So let's go just along this fence line to begin with. Little patches of the brighter green grass. And then some of the dry grass. Continent, North America. We want some North American flowers. That really work with like grassland. If this Labrador tea was a bit better. It kind of looks like a thistle almost, which kind of works. But not that. This kind of works in like a forest area, but not. Yikes. That's early. But yeah, I'm liking that. What I'm not liking is the color here of the earth. That looks a little bit better. Oh, we can delete those. They were just there to... Okay. Coolio. That back wall, this wall is going to need some work. I know what we may include there, but I'm going to wait for now. Actually, let me look at some reference images and see just what we could do, maybe. I see we got a lot of people right now. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Go ahead and do exclamation mark QOTD if you would like to see get a question of the day that you can try and answer. Need a drink of water. But yeah, let me look. At some barn interiors. Yeah, a lot of it's looking pretty. That does not seem like a great idea. Not gonna lie. So, we do want to do a few things in here. We're not done yet. I mean, that doesn't make it a good idea. It just makes it possible. You took so long trying to figure out if you could do it. You didn't stop to think and wonder if you should. There we go, that's your Jurassic Park reference for the evening. I think this brown color will work better for the interior than the red. You know, I was realizing in Jurassic World Evolution 3 that they don't have to do null fences, because in that game I mean, I guess that's true. Did they have invisible fences? Maybe I'm just wrong. I thought that they didn't. But I also remembered that oh, so I didn't get them. Because I didn't buy that DLC. Good to know. Yeah, I figured it would be the Biosyn one. Alright, now let's do this. But yeah, I guess they could add that, and that would make... I didn't realize that they had invisible fences. Huh. Nope, that ain't gonna work. I guess we could just bring that up like so, and bring that up like so. Let me give you all a hint. I want to have barn owls here. Is it large enough a space? I'm not sure. Because, like, it would need to be roughly this size. I think it would be fine. Would it be fine with Planet Zoo? That's another question. Shucks. How much would that one run you? Oh, shoot. I can't really mirror that. Let's bring this here. Yeah, for sure. Thank you everyone for watching so far. It means a lot. Let's just make sure we got that color grabbed. All right, there we go. I love the way that this building is coming together. Oh shoot, that's the back wall there. We don't need that one to be this color. That one we'll keep as the paint. We'll just select all that again. Oh yeah, we're the hammerheads. I haven't used it in a while. Must be sad. But yeah. The hammerheads. Yo, give a shout out to my wife because she came up with that name. Let's grab this. Yeah, let's go. We'll just need one more stream after this one. Unfortunately, the month was at the perfectly wrong time to where this month it reset one of the streams we had at 3 average viewers. That does make this look significantly darker. So we probably want to keep these always on to make it just a little bit less gloomy. Oh wait, we have to do that bit by bit. I forgot. Let me check on the ZSU Discord and see if any interesting lots opened. No. I want opened. Only want to see the opened ones. We got one that expires in 2 hours, which means we're almost there, but to a new lot being open, but I'll probably have to see it tomorrow morning. Oh, there's a bit of Z fighting there. We'll fix that in a second. No, not that view. How does this look? It's still kind of dark, but it's the kind of dark that kind of works. Oh, shoot. So here Woo, the game struggled right there. Hey, we got the level up. On the Pando. Nice job, guys. At level 15, we get a new skin. Alright, so we still got a completely red exterior, right? We didn't accidentally recolor anything here. Nope, looks good. Yeah, we're just gonna have to be slightly off there. Alright, let's do a little bit more decorating, because okay, I think this is maybe where we want our next building. So I didn't really picture it being here, but I kind of like it. So let me check something real quick. Um, all right, let's see. So the idea is that we will have um, we'll have like a grandma's house over here. No, that's not too bad, I guess. So I'm doing what I'm gonna call Mima's house. And it sounds kind of cringy to say it, but that's gonna go, I think, here. Like, I guess for the base we want stained wood. And we're gonna have a butterfly garden. I was about to say, that feels more floaty than I'm used to. We'll have the pigs that I am going to have will be there. We'll have a few bugs inside and reptiles. I think that's kind of where I want it to go there. Question is, where... I kind of want this to go... I then want to create a new group. And what angle do we want to try this at? Maybe there? Alright, so I think that might be how we have the house. Alright, I'm kind of liking this. And then I don't think that this path works anymore. Do we have like a... I wish we had a flexi color gravel. The idea is you've gone to see your grandma who lives out in the country is kind of... Alright, let's see. I don't really do Coke or Pepsi, so both of them to me are kind of meh. I'm a Dr. Pepper bib guy. That one kind of works. Of the paths we've done so far, I like that one the most. That one's much the same. Nope. That one's too much. And I guess we should also do railing on elevated so we can get an idea of what railing we'd be buying into as well. I kind of like that. That one's decent. It's too much. This was flexi color. I could maybe use it, but it's a little too dark. Yeah, and that's a big nope. Too modern. That's more mountain house. I assume all these are going to be the same. Too fancy. Yep, same. Too simple. Well, that does not like that at all. That's if your grandma lives in a dangerous part of town. Spikes on everything. Were these different colors? I'm trying to remember. Not really. I like it. Yeah, I don't like that. I think that's my favorite so far. The railing's not 100% my thing, but I think that's what I got. So actually, I think we do it without railings because I don't love those railings. We'll just make our own. Let's see. I mean, let's make this like a pretty recognizable path. Get a general idea of see. There we go. Don't want to connect. sometimes this game. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna make this house look. Probably gonna have a second story here. But we'll figure that out in a second. I say that, but I do kind of want to use painted brick pieces. So we'll get this brick put in here. And then question is, do we like the white or do we want to go with a different color here, like a light blue maybe? I don't know, we'll see about that one. So for the porch, we don't actually need this here. Nope, not that. Because we want a porch. Because, of course, Grandma has to have a front porch. There's... I mean, how could she not? So yeah, let's... I think I like the sky blue. I should probably try it on here. Because that's where it's actually going to really be obvious. And even still, I think it's going to be more useful. Though I guess what I could do... This is going to be the first time I've ever been able to use this building. Or these pieces. So excited. never actually gotten to use the brick pieces of this. Wow, that's a lot of brick showing. I don't want it to be too scuffed up. Also, align to grid. I think we want to grab this will be the porch area. There we go. I like that. Of course, lots of work to be done there. You can have a little bit more damage down here because it's like the porch area. So the idea here is we're just kind of scuffing up a few areas. And on this side right here, we might have a little bit more scuffs because this is where the pigs would be up against. There we go, I kind of like that. Alright, so the color here, I think we want our standard color. Use these to subdivide the rooms. So I think we'll have like a dining room here. This will be like a den. To the kitchen will be here. So let's just get some... We'll grab some Planet Zoo text and... just so we know exactly. Let's see, what do we want? How do we want this going? This, of course, could be like, I say of course, this could be the sitting room. I mean, I guess we could long hallway here. We'll figure that out in a bit. I think we want a path there to there. This is definitely a little trickier, but we'll give it a good old college try. We'll probably use the Indonesian stained wood to just kind of ooh, wait. Hold on. Do we want to use this? I think the answer is yes. I mean, we don't often get to use the picket fence. And then I think we'll grab this. Unfortunately, Planet Zoo doesn't like to give you nice angles. just bring this... Oh, shoot. And then we just bring these like so. All right, and then nope, we don't want to grab the whole thing because we don't want the floors. Oh, it wasn't going to be anyway. Well, whatever. So we make that the same paint color. This, that wood color. We bring this down a bit. And then we drag this along to right there. We'll rotate the building to adjust when necessary. But I like how that's looking so far. Oh, shoot. Let's bring that to 45 degrees. Bring that down. Bring this like so. We're gonna grab all these, bring them straight on down. Let's bring that like so. Make sure that's connected. Yep. And just bring that along like so. We're making good progress here. Good progress. The only problem is that it's really tough to see what I'm selecting. Hopefully this selects just fine. Yeah, looks like we've got everything. Like just right there. And then we just grab all this. Move it along like so. Delete that. And then we'll just mirror everything across. I mean, this was pretty simple, but I liked the way that I like the way it looks. Honestly, also, I don't mind the idea of these going up to where it's like that. Yeah. That looks pretty good. And then we get like the Arctic flat roof. Looks like if we get this down one more bit. Okay, that's where we'll be. Oh, actually. Do we have it flat like that? I think so. And then I think we also do like so. Then we can use some of this. but we want the same color. I guess we'll get rid of these. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Alright, let's try this again. I'm sorry I haven't been talking as much recently. It's a little bit trickier right now. Does it make more sense for that to face that way? I think so. There we go. I mean, this is pretty easy, and it makes a pretty nice looking structure, if I do say so myself. Let's grab this. make sure that's not clipping through. And then we'll make this little garden area. Really, it doesn't consider hydrangeas a flower. Really peculiar there, Planet Zoo. Ooh, so a big oak, maybe. Maybe not that big. That might be too much to sell the... forest edge vibe. Oh shoot, my chat hasn't been working this whole time. Hold on. Let's see. Apparently the thing I use to multi-chat has an outage. When did I see that they've got a... Sorry, the Dino Storyteller, if you were chatting just now, apparently my multi-chat died. That's really frustrating. But I am building I'm building the... Well, let me see, how can I at least... Oh, hey, little howler cat lover. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm trying to figure out... There's a major outage. Login spinning. Okay. So Caster Labs had a... They're working on it. I'm sorry if I don't respond as quickly. I'm gonna have to actually read chats and stuff. So pop out chat. I wish it gave me a time. The name is Tiamat. Name is Tiamat. It's based off of my chameleon, which if I... Oh, no. She is right there, but her lights are out. So sorry about the fact that the chat was being funky on me. Yeah, I've got a veiled chameleon. Um, she's about. I'm trying to think. When did I get her? Got her probably. Um, 2 years ago now. So she's about 3. Oh, okay. It's working now. It just now started working. And it's reading everything aloud to me. Yeah, again, apologies for not being super responsive in chat recently. If anyone's put anything in, super sorry. But I do appreciate everyone being patient with me. We are, to answer the question, we're making what I'm calling Mima's house. The idea is this is kind of like you're going to your grandma's. She's a bit of a bug enthusiast. I don't know why. But, so we'll have some American guinea hogs over here kind of attached to the farm. Like, the farm has been in the family for a while. I don't know. I'm making stuff up. And then we'll have bugs and snakes and other lizards in Mima's house. Again, I really don't know what I'm doing. Storytelling is not my big thing in Planet Zoo. Oh, no, there's an outage again. I think. Okay, let me... Could someone put something in the chat just so I can confirm? Okay, that seemed to show up. Why is it being so weird today? Because now it's saying there's an outage, but it's showing up as... Why is the bidet so small compared to what you normally see from them? We're gonna make our own bidet. Bidet. Bush. Let's grab this and just kind of... what other plants? That's too much. Do some daffodils. I imagine these would be decent under like shade conditions. Let's see. I like that. Yeah, this is coming along pretty nicely here. Oh, how am I feeling right now? Am I feeling it? Because you know what we should make. Let's see. I'm gonna turn random rotation off. Oops. Always forget that. Alright, it seems like everything's fully fixed. Sweet. Thanks everyone for being patient again. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Hmm. Oh, that's gonna fix it. Yep. Let me know if you think you know what I'm building. Probably don't, but just checking something. All right. Just checking a few things I need to do. All right, back to it. Yeah, can you guess what I'm building? And why I'm invariably going to hate myself for it. I mean, should be pretty clear now, maybe? It's a rocking chair. Let's see. Uh, yeah, no. Please forgive me. That is not my intention. I'm not a big ASMR fan. It freaks me out. Okay, good. Okay, I want this to be a wooden dowel. That's kind of the idea. What's a small, really small wooden pole? mean, no, I can't really use the, it's not really much smaller, if at all. So far, that's looking the best. Yeah, that's not super helpful. Alas. I think that's all we got there. Let's go and grab that Indonesian. All right, let's see. And then we need to grab this and just bring it ever so slightly like so. Hopefully. Yep, okay, cool. Let's see. No, I'm not going to be able to just bring this over. Question is, can I rotate it over like so? Basically. Turn that off. And I didn't turn it off. That's why it's not moving like so. Oh, somehow. How big of a rocking chair is this so far? I mean, it's not that bad actually. Thanks. We're getting there. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, those pieces are still 1 meter. Yikes. Any suggestions on pieces to use here? I can go there and... I mean, I guess I could just lower it down to where that's... Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, let's get this color in. Isn't there also like a pillow? A cushion. This is certainly interesting, eh? make them even more old-timey, they're just blank. Alright, let's get this going. Well, actually, I think we're gonna do the old... Oh, first of all, we want grids. Though actually, we don't. Actually, I know that's a lot of actuallys. We're gonna make this plaster. We're gonna make a custom wall. It's been a while. I think we're gonna make this like a white color. And then we want and we'll just grab this and go like so. And then we grab this plank like here. Now I really wish there's a better flexi color plank. Flexi color. We'll go and bring this down. Really wanting to get the look of... There we are. Then we grab this and bring it right up. I guess I probably should have given a tour to you, cat lover. Are you still in the chat? Let me know if you are, and I'll give a tour. Or if anyone else is in the chat and would like a quick tour of the zoo, let me know. Because it can be arranged. All right, and then we want the wood color to be that, and we want I don't know if we want a pale yellow. It's too much. Hold on. Okay. Let's try for more of a pink. I think we need... Hold on. I know this is tedious, but... Oh, sorry. Don't know why it didn't read it out loud to me this time. Send something now. I'll give a quick tour in 1 second. Just send something and we'll see if it'll read it out loud for me. Chat's decided to go completely on the fritz today. Which is weird because it was doing perfectly fine earlier. Well, works then. Always works when testing, never when I actually need it to. I think that's going to be much better. Though I guess, in reality, there's nothing to stop me from just using this, eh? It's gonna be better. We're gonna have to vary up the texture. But let's grab all this. We just want to get this done as quickly as possible. And we will make some variants with windows and such, just not right now. But I really like the idea of this building. Alright, let's get to a tour. So, this is kind of your entryway into the zoo, which I guess I can do a ground tour. So you arrive in your car. This is kind of the shipping and receiving area. That's a blueprint, don't you worry about it. But so, we'll actually turn off the UI too. So if you're in a car, first you're gonna have to come in here no matter what. This is our outdoor parking lot. And this is where you would buy your tickets. And if you were going to park inside, you would buy your parking pass and then go through that door. But we'll say we're cheap, so we're gonna go through the regular turnstiles. So here we go. Then You got your like security camera. That's gonna be the first building with animals that you can really see. This is kind of a shop. We'll see if I can. Yeah, cool. So this is a little shop that used to sell suits, and now it sells like souvenirs, but it does suits too. And then if you go this way, yeah, you did build that, and thank you for doing it. We will get to that over here, but let's go to the visitor center, also built by you, Mustard, with a few touches done by me, mainly to the interior, but a little bit over here and over here. I added more windows as well. Okay, my wife is on her way home, so we will... Oh, thanks. I mean, yours looked good too. I just, I started seeing what I wanted. So this is the visitor center. Why are these screens off? Okay, we'll deal with that later. And so you've got some corn snakes, some Eastern Kings, and then some bull snakes over here. You can do stroller rentals or wheelchair rentals over here. And then we've got our bluegill tank. Don't worry about the person who's through the wall. I'd like to have some other fish in here, probably crappie. But yeah, I really like the interior in here. And then I think so this gives a pretty good view of kind of like a birding area. These are... Thanks. I think we need to do something to the back here. It is looking a little plain here. Maybe some more windows. But so this is kind of going to be a birding area. I really need to move all this so I can... I'll probably put... I think I am going to have a songbird aviary here, because we're going to have some yellow hammers and robins coming in the near future. So maybe I'll put an actual aviary in here. I don't know, though, because I don't want to block this sight line. Here we have our raccoons, which may or may not be outside. We'll catch them. We've got one right there. Our raccoons. Then we've got our red fox is over here. He's sleeping. No, that's not it. There he is. He is still sleeping, though. We've got some rats in here. And some spotted skunks here. Our 9-banded armadillo in here. We'll need to make this a little bit fast because my wife does not work that far away. Virginia opossum. One of them is pregnant, by the way, which we're getting some flamingos out of it for the ZSU. And this is the outdoor part of the raccoons that I have made look a little nicer. I think we'll still need some work on this area here. But this is our squirrelry, which I think I am going to update quite a bit. Yeah, they are. So these are our screeched owls, Aries, and Athena. And they live in this aviary here. Which I'm pretty proud of. And then the squirrelry, we're going to expand it a bit because this guy can't move, our little chipmunk. He's somewhere in there. And then our fox squirrels are in there. There's some interior viewing inside, but we won't look at that just yet. So that's the start of the wilds. We also have the forest edge. And here's some of the people who donated animals to us in the ZSU, or we did in trades. Though I don't think we've actually done any trades yet. So you can get a better view of some of the birds. And here we have the northern bobwhite over here, and that looks pretty good. This area is starting to become a little bit more cohesive. We need to do more work over here, but... And over here you come down this rock shelf to our badger, Batman, wherever he is. I'd like to get a look at him, because... Oh, there he is. Right through there. Then you'll hit Meemaw's house, but Meemaw's house is incomplete right now. And our barnyard, where you've got our donkeys. If you go into the barn, hopefully we'll have a barn owl in here eventually. Some Jacob sheep, which you can walk into their enclosure. They look pretty sick. And then you've got kind of the interior housing for the donkeys. And through here you can just kind of, if the horses want to be pet, you can come over here and pet them. If they don't, they have access to the outdoor area. And that's it. Let me go and get y'all into get y'all to a raid, because same category. Anybody that I know doing... him, because he does follow the channel, so I'll get y'all over there. I guess for the YouTube, we'll end